it's on tonight, and you're gonna love it. We've been waiting to move, and I'm going slow. Let's hit the road and make it up as we go. Oh, let's go. Oh, baby, don't change your mind. Let's get in trouble. I want nothing but you. No holding back. Don't need a bag, baby. We'll leave everything. You and me is all we need. We've been busy sleeping. We could live our dream in daylight. It's right. Just go with the feeling. Take my hand. We'll ruin our plans. We'll leave it all behind. We gotta leave tonight. Get away. Feeling kinda reckless when you're here with me. Baby, say the word and we can disappear. We run all the lights to our getaway. Oh, you're my getaway. Let's get away. Seeing all the damage that we need to leave. And if we make it out, it won't be make believe. We run all the lights to our getaway. It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you don't believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you don't believe in me, yeah. You could be with anyone. I could be with anyone. You're you and me. You're you and me. You could be around, but you could be with Hi. Hello everyone. Welcome to yet another good, very chill, very good vibes incoming because it's a Monday. And even though Garfield ain't here, even though we do have a cat named Garfield, oddly enough, we all love Mondays because Mondays is the start of the week and it just means good times are ahead. Mostly, but either way, we're gonna have a good time tonight because it is I, the one, the only, your dragon. Yes, hello, if you're good VStreamer here. I'm this wonderful, very chill. When I say chill, like, I don't mean vibes and all that, but I mean good chill vibes are always good. But I mean weather-wise, because it do be getting colder as the night goes on, and yeah, gonna be
just relaxing. Going back through good old 6.5 story in FGO. Excuse me. And then do that for a little bit. Pull on the new GSSR banner that is now up. Because surprise maintenance last night, which I wasn't even expecting there to be maintenance to happen, but lo and behold, here we are. Maintenance happening because of the 20th anniversary of, I think it's Fate Stay Night. I think. Pretty sure it's Fate Stay Night 20. I just 20th anniversary of Fate is all it really is. That little celebration going on, which is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. You get 10 free quartz just for logging in. Starting tonight. Apparently, after the reset tonight happens, and then we'll get 10 quartz, and we'll also be getting another neat update that was only on JP for a while until just now. And it relates to the command spells, so go over that in a minute. Also, hi, Thedric. Welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Much appreciated. Look at this baby going. But yeah, so we'll do all that stuff first. Do a bit of story, some gacha pulls. Because I might go, depending on who we get from the GSSR banner, I might do maybe like a small, like a small little pull on one of the other banners, maybe. It just really depends on who we get and if I feel like doing it at that point. And then we'll end up doing some SMITE later as well, because SMITE night on Mondays. One might say is Monday. I don't know. I'll figure some other day for SMITE night on Monday. But yeah, that is the plan tonight. Do more FGO story, because it's been a couple weeks since we last done 6.5 story. I'll try and remember where the hell we left off, because it's been a while. I'm gonna try and get more stuff done before the next event comes out, which I think we have. I think we have a couple weeks before the next event. So I don't think the next event is gonna happen until at least mid-November. I really want to say mid-December. I want to say mid-December, but it's probably gonna be within like the first week and a half of December, which is gonna be the Santa Carna rerun, and then right after that is gonna be Lost Belt 7. So we should be able to get through 6.5 barely in time to get ready for 7. Even though we don't need to get done with 6.5 to do Lost Belt 7, there is a bit of story stuff related from 6.5 into 7. So it makes sense to do 6.5 first, so we're gonna try and get done with that. I'm not entirely sure how much we have left of 6.5, because if we're near the end, cool. We should be able to get it done next week. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so that's the plan. More FGO, pulls, SMITE. So yay. So there isn't much really to update as far as like YouTube stuff and whatnot, unfortunately, because last week was a whole shit show. So there wasn't a MCC highlight tonight because I didn't do any MCC last week, and I was busy with other stuff during the weekend, which I'll get to in a minute. So yeah, no MCC highlight today, but there will be one next Monday for sure, because we're gonna go back into doing MCC highlights again on a Thursday, because even though Thursday is gonna be Thanksgiving, I'm still gonna do like a short, like, I don't know, 3-4 hour stream that day, because why not? So yeah, but other than that, hi everyone, welcome again. Thank you, Drake, and welcome. Hope your day's going well. Pleasure. Enjoy the Black. Thanks again. And also, thank you for the cute redeem. I am DQ, the cute as well. Also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. And also, big hello to everyone else also here, chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Reminder, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, it can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your views account helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome, all of y'all. Much appreciated. Another thing I wanted to try and get done, but I couldn't get it done. I wanted to do it tonight before stream, but unfortunately other things were going on, and it's like I just couldn't do it. Namely, me and my stomach, basically. Because I'm trying to eat food and whatnot, like, super quick, so I can try and get stuff done, but turns out my stomach said no, which is why I don't eat fast. For anyone curious. Because if I try and eat fast, my stomach just says no, and it just ends up being really bad. So I'm one of those people that likes to eat slow for reasons. But I'll work on that, getting all that out after stream, I promise. Because we're still going on VODs, at least for now. So I don't like it. It's not too hard pressed for VODs at the moment, but I can at least get them started tonight. And then when I get home tomorrow, I can try and schedule them for the rest of the week. And that will be good on VODs for like another week or so. Excuse me. But more VODs soon. So be on the lookout for the VOD channel. And then as far as the second channel goes, I started on the ROM hack vid for next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. Which is going to be number 23 of the ROM hack. 22 is going to go up this Wednesday, which I'll be doing the reminder later and tomorrow as well, because yes. Sorry. My throat is not wanting to cooperate right now. Which means I'll probably get a drink very soon. So it will be what it is. What else was there? And also, I'll try and get the other vid done that I was talking about as well. I still need to work on that. I wasn't gonna do it last week, but like I said, last week was a thing. So it's gonna be a busy Wednesday for me. So yay. But other than that, I just been kind of working away at the event on JP, which I think event on JP only has like 5 or 6 days left on it, so I'm kind of cutting it close as far as it is, because of the fucking lotto last couple weeks, and then just trying to get everything else done in the last like week or so. So I've been kind of just trying to get stuff done on the JP before the event goes away and I don't get Lancer Van Gogh. Because if I don't get her, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Like I'm nearing the end, like almost the end, I think. So I'm still gonna keep working on that, when and if I can. But other than that, I just remembered ZZZ stuff, because apparently the next banner, from my assumptions, because they're promoting the hell out of him, Lighter, who's gonna be the new S rank character for ZZZ. Apparently he's gonna be the next person featured for like, I don't know, next like couple weeks or so, after Yanagi goes away. Well, as her banner gets done, and then it's gonna be Lighter for a while, which means I get to keep saving some more, and I'm happy about that. Mainly because I was hoping that it was gonna be Miyabi who was gonna be next, so I could have pulled everything on her, and then just keep saving afterwards. But nope, we get to keep saving for like another like 3 weeks or so, which means I might be able to go for her W engine as well, because like I have at least like 100 I forget what they're called, like reels or whatever, like that stuff. I don't want to keep calling them tickets because of Star Rail, so I might just keep doing it anyway, just to make it easy on me. Just be like, oh, I got tickets to use. I've been trying to do on like the permanent banner as well, just to see if I can get anyone else. And turns out I got what's her name, Lucy, who is the fire support with the with the fucking spiked baseball bat. Oh, I am loving her so much. Oh, she is so good. She makes some of the most cinematic things ever, and I love it. Oh, she is so good. Kinda, she's like the only, like the first copy I got. But damn. God, she is... Oh, she is so good to put on a team with like Caesar and even Corin, who's like some of the most cinematic shit ever, and I love it so much. So yeah, I'm having fun with ZZZ at the moment. I just don't know when or if I go back to the story, because like I'm trying to save as much as I can. I might go back and do ZZZ story. Either next week or I might tack it on this week. Not sure. I might just hold off till next week, because we still have plenty of time. But yeah. So other than all of that good stuff, I do have like a couple other ideas or things I kind of want to do in the free time, but all that's gonna require like a lot of planning and whatnot. Which I don't know if anyone remembers like the tweets that I did. I want to say it was like a couple weeks ago, where I was like poking, I just threw it out there. It's like, anyone wants to do like a ROM hack, not ROM hack, like a Nuzlocke together. I had like a few people say, count me in. I'm interested. Might try and get that off the ground at some point, but yeah, we'll see how I can plan things out in a little while. But for now, anyway, do you believe that is everything I wish to kind of talk about at the moment? So, without any further ado, I'll probably do the random topic later. Only because it's like, I don't know if what I got is like good enough. So I'll probably sit on it for a little while. And yeah. Yeah, we'll just dive into 6.5 story. Which I'll show this off first. So previously they had a live stream for the 20th anniversary of Fate. And which is funny because I just saw pictures. I didn't watch the live stream itself. I just saw like pictures of it, and in it, they're doing this now, which was only on JP for like the last couple of years, but now, because before on like NA, it would take like one spell like per day, one command spell per day. So it would take 3 days if you used up all 3 before they got back, and you could use them again. Which kind of sucked, because if you're doing like main story, or there's like a challenge quest and like you failed it, and you used like all 3 command spells and you still failed it, and it's like, well, I gotta wait now. I gotta wait 3 days to do it again. Now, it's to the point where all 3 will be essentially recharged every day, which means it's gonna be like one command spell per like 8 hours, basically. So that's already big enough. We use 3 in 1 day, so it's gonna make story stuff a lot easier. Challenge quests gonna be a lot easier. Good addition that they finally added to NA now, so yay. Which I believe is gonna kick in tonight, alongside alongside the 10 St. Quartz gift for the anniversary, along with the this Fake Strange Fake CE, which I kind of want to talk about that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, also, hi Dia, welcome. Hope your day's going well. But yeah, it's like, if you use all 3, which I've been in that situation before, where it's like, you know, it's like you get almost to the end, team wipes, and it's like, okay, I can use all 3, I'll be able to clear it, no problem. And then you fuck up, and then it's like, well, shit, I don't have any command spells again, fuck. Or it's like, oh, let me use 1, heal up a person full all the way, and then we'll go from there. And then, you know, team wipes, and it's like, oh, I don't have all 3, you know, I gotta wait a day, and then go back at it again. Now it's like, oh, I just wait 8 hours, essentially, and then it's like, all right, time to go right back in. Thank God. Man, like there's been plenty of times where it's like, I thought, even though in my head, like, I'll plan it on, like, okay, I'll wipe here, command spells, I know what to do now, you know, I can clear it out, and then like I make a mistake, and it's like, well, I fucked myself. I've been there before. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta check one of the banners real quick, because now that the anniversary celebration going on, we got some banners, some new ones. If anyone wants to pull on them, I'm not going to, because these are all here just to bait you. And I've caught on to the wicked ways, so I'm not going to, because I already have NP2 Artoria, so like I'm good for now. Don't really care about Emiya. I got other good archers I can rely on. Ilya, we already have her summer form. Caster form is really good. As like a... I forget what she is exactly. I think she's... I keep messing her up. Or at least her skills up. Because I keep on confusing her with... oh god, what's her name? It was like Irisville or whatever. Yeah. Irisville. But yeah, she's like a mix, like support attacker, essentially. But still really good. Still really good caster, basically. It just sucks that Ishtar is also here. I kind of want to go for her, I'm not gonna lie. But then there's also Masashi, who I also really kind of want to go for, because she's also really good. And she's up here. I don't care about Kageki. I'm like, yeah, she's shitty. I don't care about Rider Vinci. I don't care about Scheherazade. I did one ticket pull on Narrow Bride just because. I got nothing. But this right here is what I'm gonna be doing later. Honestly, I'll take anyone. Anyone would be good. Well, like except for two. Except for two of them that I don't want to show up, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna show up for me. And it's gonna be Semiramis and Holmes. I don't want Sherlock or Semiramis. Anyone else I'm okay with. You know, NP2 Scotty, NP2 Jarcher, NP2 Summer BB. Any one of them is gonna be good for me. I'll be okay with any of them. I would love if it's a rescue goal. But we'll have to see. Because he's just like, if I get Masashi on this banner... Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Holmes is a good support. However, I don't want him yet. I don't want him yet. Specifically because I want him to pop up on his own banner. Just so it's like... the only spooks I have to worry about, especially for like Ruler, is either Estrella or Ishan. That's it. As far as like Ruler goes, that's all I really have to worry about as far as that. Obviously there'll be other spooks, obviously, but I would rather have the increased chance of getting Holmes on his own banner rather than having to hope to the fucking RNGesus to get him here. But if he does, awesome. I would prefer if he didn't show up here, but I'll take him. I guess like my top three would be a rescue goal, Masashi, or first Hassan. Those are like the three I want the most. Anyone else I'll be okay with. I won't be happy if it's Semiramis, but I'll take her, you know? She has her uses, but I would prefer no. So I already have like course and all that loaded, but I'll do that later. only because I think this would be a great way to end this on. After doing story. But yeah, if I get Masashi, then it's like I don't have to pull on that banner. If I get a rescue goal, it's like awesome. I'll do like a coin flip between Ishtar and Masashi for which banner I want to go. Just like a multi or like some tickets. It would be great if I could get really lucky and get 2 5 stars from the GSSR. I would love it so much. But I know that's not gonna happen, and it makes me sad. Also, are you guaranteed a 4 as well, or is it just a 5? Which I'll get a drink as well. Because the one I got is almost gone. So, I'm gonna get another drink real quick and I'll be right back and then we'll start the story. Sorry. The only reason why I hate the cold weather, especially, is because it fucks up my throat so bad. To the point where it's like I have to drink so much just so I can be able to talk even remotely properly. I should probably check. Yeah, I should probably make sure I use up some of these embers, so that way we can actually we can at least play through it. Also, I've begun the journey of getting my Millicent past 100. I started the journey, and I didn't realize how much it was gonna take. Because, like, I already knew it was gonna be a commitment just to get one level. I just didn't realize how much of a commitment it was gonna be. But hey, at least now we have a reason to get more embers from the shop. So there's that. But they'll probably also wait to level her up only during like the times that we get the like the super and great like enhanced chances. Trying to do this like outside of those is probably gonna be rough, and I don't want to do that. Also, I'm also gonna try and get her all foed out. Get her 2,000 out of 2,000. And now we should be good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Boop. And boop. There we go. Oh yeah. So speaking of the lotto from the event. So I was gonna finish it on Wednesday last week, but because of the thing that happened and how it fucked my mind up so bad, I didn't get the story done. Cause like all I was gonna do was like skip through it, and because I probably should have done it like when it unlocked on stream last week. I just skipped right through it, but I was gonna wait, like run through and just keep grinding it out on Wednesday, but other things happened. I just completely missed it, and yeah. Which again, that it's all on me because you know I fucked up. I royally screwed it up. Where's... Let's throw you on. We'll just keep it like that. But yeah, so a little sad I couldn't get through Lotto story last time, but I think all I would have missed out on is like what, 3, maybe 4 Saint Quartz, which yeah, it sucks. It would have been good to have those for later, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay for now. The thing that really sucks the most is that I didn't get the Grail for it, which that bums me out more than anything, but you know, it is what it is. Oh. Fire. Hopefully I don't fuck up the next event. But, yeah, anywho. 615 story. I'm gonna be doing the cutscenes, voicing them because I love doing it. It's great, like a fun time for me to do random stuff, and I like doing it because why the heck not? So as far as what happened last time, we in the story decided to invade the Revenge Realm to try and take out Kriemhild and Zhengzhe and everyone else. And in the process of trying to invade and go through the gate, which was sealed shut, good old Roland after, you know, just steamrolling through so many like enemy waves, get to the gate, see it won't open. No matter what we do, it won't open. Then Roland decides, I'ma just sacrifice myself and make the gate open by like, essentially, I don't know what the right word is, but he essentially like harassed himself by NPing, like using Noble Phantasm to get the gate open. But for some reason, it just wasn't enough until he said, just take my whole existence. If you need a miracle to happen, which is what his sword is pretty much capable of doing, is like granting miracles. And so it's like, alright, we'll just take your whole existence, we'll just wipe you from everyone's memory, so no one knows who you are and what you were to them, so good luck. Which worked. So the gate opened, no one knows why. Everyone's like, hey, gate's open, let's just go on through. Don't ask questions, just take it for what it is and just move on in. So the initial invasion goes well. So now that we're inside, and another key point is on the way there, we fought Tametomo, or at least I should say, Siegfried managed to block a few arrows until Tametomo decides to shoot 3 at once. Hits Siegfried at least one time. I don't remember where, but I think it's in like the shoulder or something. So he doesn't get his spirit core crushed by an arrow, which in the process allowed Astolfo to find the tower he's shooting from, runs there, crushes the tower, essentially sacrificing himself as well, just to take out Tametomo in the tower, which he did. And then that allowed for everyone else to go to the gate, which is when Roland opened it with his essential life, to get us inside. And then once we were inside, broke into 2 groups, and went straight for where Kriemhild is. But and on the way there, had to split up into another 2 groups, so that Kiyome and Charlemagne could hold off one group, while Kadek, us, and Siegfried goes on to fight Kriemhild, which is right now. And that's where we essentially left off from last time. So now we're gonna have a good old time having to fight Kriemhild, and I'm gonna be extremely worried. Like, really, really worried. Because I don't know how this is gonna go. It'll probably go very bad. Probably not, but, you know, it is what it is. So anyway, get your snacks, get your drinks, get your blankies, and get nice, comfy, cozy. Sit back, relax, and just have a good old time with the story. And, yeah. So, let's get started. With the inner monologue of Kriemhild. This is fun, this is fun, this is so much fun. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek vengeance with a pall over their heart? Finally, revenge on the one I most hate. The revenge I could never take in life. I'm mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fueled to my hatred. Oh, the delusions of the dead only fuel to my hatred. All of this was your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Fine. If that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Oh no. Oh, also the fact that they both have a version of Balmung where Siegfried is like normal, and then Siegfried is not Siegfried. Grimhild is like the cursed version of it. Which I haven't really explained that quite yet. Anyone done GSSR? I haven't yet. I'm gonna do that later. But Dia did. Dia pulled on it earlier and got good old Ivan. And then pulled on Ishar's banner and got her like right after. Provide his own heart. Is that how she gets Balmung? Just takes his heart and just like shapes it into the sword? Because if so, damn. Damn. Can you imagine if someone is like, if in like the Fate universe, someone is like, if like one servant just like rips out the heart of like another servant, is like, I'm gonna make a weapon out of this now. You know how fucking crazy that would be? Just like one of the Hassans, just like, you know, like Zabania, heart, yank, throws it to like Murmasa and is like, here, make a weapon out of that. It's like, alright, chink, 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 chink. It's like, alright, I made a dagger, here you go. Would cast a CB and crippled hit this? Here's the thing, I don't think so. Because Grimhild specifically hates Siegfried and not Sieg. Because Sieg is like his own person. He just took half Siegfried's name for saving him. So I think Grimhild would just be like, don't interfere, even though you have the same ideals as he does. Don't get in the way, or I will kill you. Which we all know from watching Apocrypha that Sieg would 100% get in the way to help him, and then he would end up on her hit list. It's like, alright, I'll go after you as soon as I get done with him. Because he takes top priority, and then I'll go after you. Which also raises like another question. Would Sieg in this hypothetical scenario, would he still be able to transform into Siegfried? Essentially making like two Siegfrieds and at the same time? Or would it be because since he's there, he's not able to transform and stays as himself while still having like abilities and, you know, strength of a servant, you know? I would like to think both could be possible. I just don't know how that would work. Which actually, hold on. They could team up on her, throw down like a smoke screen, and then that could allow Sieg to transform into thinking he's, well, into fooling Grimhild into thinking he's the real Siegfried, which would allow the real Siegfried to pretty much ambush Dan, catch her off guard, which would be a really good strategy. Really good. Sorry. Oh, where was I? Sorry, the world known and matters to you. Grimhild's swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and, above all, hatred more than made up for it. Shit, she's strong. So this is what two goddamn holy grails backing you up can do. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. Yep. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Grimhild to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. Die. Haha. Crap. He's really taking a beating. Damn it, if only we knew her weakness. Katic, you wanna share with the class? Like you wanna help us out, buddy? You know, it'd be great before, you know, he dies. V, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried? Yeah, why? Then do it. It'll use me all up. Please? I'm just kidding, Master's Master. Okay, here goes. Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood. Bye. Oh. I'm sorry, V. I didn't know you were there. I apologize. Raising antenna, adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero, Siegfried. Hey, yo. This is it. Something's different. It's not me, I'm still functioning fine. Mystic Eyes. I've heard Mystic Eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, do you? Damn, she noticed. It's clear they're not the kind that are strange to target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past wouldn't do you any good right now. So then they must either show the future or an opponent's weaknesses. Damn. You know, for a berserker, she's fucking smart. Like, damn. Katic, you're fucked. You are royally screwed, my guy. Good luck. The ladder, then. Fine. Use whatever trick you like. I know your weaknesses too, after all. This makes things fair. I doubt they'll be very fair for you. Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier. I see. Vicious it is then. I'm sorry, Grimald, but I won't be going easy on you. You mean you had been up until now? No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now I'll fight to kill, but before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that. You really pissed me off. Fine then, you have your heroism, I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right. I almost said in the fight. They're both in the fight. Duh. But hi, Alyssa. Welcome. Hope your day's gone well. How you be? Someone I'm gonna get more done when give you rest to give me these scales. Just different things. See, here's the funny thing. I actually did have like Halo on the brain last night. Because another thing I almost forgot to mention is starting next month, like in December, I'm gonna try and hopefully. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna try and do like Halo like every Monday and Thursday, because I want to try and get through as much of the lassos as I can. Now, I'm gonna start with CE, which I know is gonna be rough. It's gonna be very, very rough. So, I did poke Bejesus because it's like he did help me with getting under 3 hours on all of them except ODST, and asking for his help because like it's mainly because it's mainly because by the time I get home and like stream is getting started and all that stuff, it's like it's like most people are gonna be like either like hopping off to go to sleep or whatnot, and it's like alright, Siegfried, I'm gonna need you to take a back seat real... Ah, fuck. That's right. Shit. Ah. Whoopsie. Is that what I think it is, Alyssa? Is that your FGO quote? I won't be able to add you, right now, but I will try and add you later. Hey, don't attack Siegfried. Fuck you. Fuck you. How dare you? Aw, oh, you bitch. Ah, oh, you bitch. How dare you? You fucker. Ooh, nice. For the rally schedule to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 Central over the holidays. So get custodian. Yeah. My god. That's so many. Oh, I should have. Fuck. God damn it, I should have waited for the heals. You bitch. Fuck you. I mean, he was gonna be dead either way. But still, fuck you. Bitch. Fuck. But here's, and when I say I'm gonna be doing like Halo like every Monday and Thursday, try and get through Lasso as much as I can. Like I 100% mean like I'm gonna be doing Halo every Monday, Tuesday, not Tuesday, every Thursday. So it'll be like have like motherfucker. I have like 2 chances a week to do like a Halo night. Cause that way it's like, you know, we can have like another group on like Mondays. And then on like Thursdays, that's when I can be like deep dive into Lasso, you know? Because this is pretty much gonna be like my one final push to try and get as many achievements before the end of the year. I'm open to at least. Excuse me. I'm hoping that to at least get through. At least CE. By the end of the month. Because if I get through CE, that's gonna make everything else so much easier. Halo 2, however, is my biggest worry. Guess what, Grimhild? You can't kill Siegfried now because he's already dead. Already dead. Aha! Good luck trying to kill Yang. Haha. Well, Yang is pretty much now considered kind of useless. She's gonna die either way. Imagine playing Halo 3 15 FPS. Which is funny that you mentioned that, because last night, before I went to sleep, I was grinding away on JP, and one of the videos that I was watching, it was a person doing cursed Halo CE, and instead of doing like a 1-player or even like a 2-player thing, he did it 4-player split screen. On PC. It was him and like 3 of his like 3 of his friends, like, or like whoever. And one of the people in like the first mission was like, yeah, everyone else is playing like 60 FPS. I'm over here, and like they're playing through Parsec, and he's like, yeah, like we already have like the delay from it, and I'm also playing at at 20 FPS. It's just like an added difficulty. It was like, I can't imagine trying to play Cursed Halo in like a 4-player split screen. It's just insane. Okay, as long as you don't target Melisande, we're good. Don't attack. Okay, good. You can kill her. I don't care about her. Yes, go after her. Go after her. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now die, bitch. Fucking die. Cause guess what? Your ass is gonna get fucking nuked. Gonna get nuked from fucking orbit. Nice. Wait, we got 2 bond up? Hell yeah. Yanked to bond 5, melts into bond 8. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. No, yeah, it's like, I really wanted to try and get, like, try and play through, like other people. But considering, like, the time and how long, like, we could be going for, it's like, rather not risk it, you know? But if there is time to do some multiplayer, though. Do like a few matches together, because why not? Which is also funny, because when I initially poked Bejesus about this, I was like, hey, you want to start Halo CE Lasso on Thursday? Like this week? You know? We start doing that? Sound good? And he's like, I would, accept there's one problem. It's Thanksgiving on Thursday. And I'm like, oh, right. Whoopsie. Ooh, whoopsie. I don't know how I forgot about it, considering that I work on Thanksgiving. But my brain just went, that still sounds good. We did a short stream, do some lasso. Why not? Yay! If I take your difference, can I play it again? I know it's like. Which also, I don't know at what time I'll play on Thursday. All I know is that as soon as I get home, I'll probably chill for a bit, have some Thanksgiving dinner, and then, like, I don't know, like 9:30-ish probably. Just start streaming for like 3-4 hours or so. You know, just like a short Thanksgiving stream for like. We actually got this idea because of Pirate Software. And he's like, on one of his shorts, he's like, yeah, I always stream on, like, holidays. Because there's some people that, you know, aren't able to spend the holidays or, like, whatever with, like, family or whoever. And so he's like, I stream for those that just want to come by and hang out. And I'm like, that's actually, like, a good idea. I kind of want to start doing that as well. Like, even if it's like for like a few hours, and it's like, hey, you can just don't hop by and just like just chill for like a few hours, you know. We'll have our own little holiday celebration and get together. Cause why not? I start doing that from now on, if possible, because there might be some times where it's like I won't be able to do it that day. Because of work or whatnot. Like other family obligations could also arise. But also, Alyssa, just take your computer with you. You know? The problem solved. Just take your entire setup with you. Or you just steal Q's Steam Deck and you play that with us on Thursday. You know? He doesn't have to know that you're gonna borrow it for a little while, and you just take it, you can return it, you know? And also, for all intents and purposes, that was a joke. Please don't do it. Excuse me. Well, now that the fight is over, we can go back to story. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, because I knew at least two servers were gonna go down. That's usually how boss fights go. At least one or two will be knocked out. I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believe people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic, all of it. When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do, even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. Because diamonds last forever. I only learned the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fist fight if it had just been the two of us, but we both had armies of subordinates and kin at our backs. Our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans. It's essentially a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I loved from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge, everything I did for him, was all meaningless. I see, no wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the motions. He said what he said not because it was how he felt, but because he knew it was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he really cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would seek vengeance for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish. Even thinking about it still makes me angry. And yet, I can no longer raise my arms. All the overwhelming magical energy I received from the Holy Grails, my fiery need for revenge, the Dragon Slayer's right to strike sent it all right back at me. Look! Grimo doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Dragon Slayer... Got it! Collecting them now. We're like running over there like, fuck, 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 yoink, yoink, fuck, run! It's over. Yeah. What? I thought you'd be happier about this. It probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with an army 10,000 strong, 2 Holy Grails, my demonic sword and hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you. That's not true. You are a fearsome opponent. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strength and your weakness. What are you... I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. And above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love. I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if he even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late. Idiot. You're right. I am an idiot. It's painful to think about. Painful? There's something more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake, and I'm about to make another one. Huh? Master? No. Dragon Saint. Grimhild will never use her demonic sword again. The massive magical energy the Holy Girls were providing to her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded. And now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. Don't worry, my guy. I understand. Thank you for everything. No. Thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. Alright. What are you doing? Your ambitions, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had of permanently establishing the singularity, are dashed for good and all. The Holy Girls are now in our enemy's hands. This means, at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly. What? Uh-huh. I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this some time ago. Oh, right. This is what Siegfried wanted to talk to us about. Right. I remember now, because this was like the night before we invaded. And he was like, hey, can I talk to you for a second about when we fight her and all that? And I'm like, yeah, sure, dude. I'm all ears. What do you want to talk about? I remember. If Grimhild is still alive even after we stop her, then from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death. R.I.P. Siegfried. Your son, Sieg, will live on in your memory. Why? Why would you do that? You can't. I won't accept this. Grimhild? I may have been wrong about you, but you're no less wrong about me. Huh? What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love? Damn. Siegfried over here, risen her up. Again. As I stood there completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand. Please, stand up. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride and for your love. Aww. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that we had to kill them both, this could be a really touching moment. It was so utterly absurd I couldn't help but smile once I realized what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his. But I thought no more of it than I would taking hold of a railing for balance. Thanks, bot. I know it's good, bot. There we go. Thanks, bot. I picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before. Right, of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily. Is that all you love about me? My tenacity? I could name several other things. But I haven't the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. I don't want you catching another man's eye. Wait. Are you saying you're worried about someone else might come and steal me away? Yeah, that's right. Oh, this is so absurd, I love it. You know, when I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not on the list of things I expected to see. What are you two, middle schoolers? Like, ew. Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married. Caddick, are you mad about this? You know, is it because you don't have a girl who loves you? You single ass bitch. Haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their services wishes. But you'd better not let them win, and they don't look like they're about to make it easy. Ah, of course I won't. Baby. Thank you again, Master, but don't expect me to hold back. Okay, Siegfried, let's win this. They'll be fooled by their defiant manner, it's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history, this fight is no more than a parting ritual. Smile. Ugh, I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out this happily. Smile. Now the better question is, can we buster loop? Can we do a 3-turn buster looping? That's the question. Is that possible to 3-turn? Or are they gonna have like 18 bars of fucking health? Alright. I'll take the 6 additional quartz. Alright, thank you. Alright, right back in to 6.5. We're not gonna go through the whole cutscene again, because we kinda don't have to. I'm sure it's hell not gonna be reading all that shit again. Now, I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright. Whether or not this is gonna work remains to be seen. Boop. And then... boop. I mean, I'm gonna keep... now we'll switch to an archer. Good old Super Orion, because why the hell not? You know, easy crit machine with this badass motherfucker. Now, if I remember correctly, it should still be possible to 3-turn with Tommy Tomo. But we have to play it smart. I really don't want to fuck this up. These 10. They can type in 10. That's gonna be 30. Ignore evasion. We'll take it. Now the question is Siegfried? No, he's not lawful. Damn it! Wait, no, maybe. Hold on. Hold on.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. What did you do to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was
Damn it, Siegfried, what is...
alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling.
Damn you, Siegfried. Oh, you're chaotic. Of course you are. Of course you're chaotic. Good, you fuck. Actually, out of curiosity, what is Creamhild? I swear to God, if she's also chaotic, I'm gonna be slightly upset. Fuck! They're both chaotic. What the hell? You bastards. Of course they're chaotic. I mean, Toma is looking to do decent damage anyway. I know, we'll see how this goes. Now, if they have... Oh. Now, are they gonna have special things attached? I feel bad. I feel bad because they're about to get fucking nuked into oblivion. Fuck it, I'm going all in. I'm going on this all in on this bitch. Ah, wait a minute, hold on. I might have fucked this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I probably could have actually had more damage. Maybe not. Either way, this is like do a shit ton of damage. And I am all for it. See, it's better if Oberon gets targeted. Thank you, Siegfried, for all your hard work, buddy. Thank you. Buddy had to die. Thank you for your service against Tomotomo and deflecting all of his arrows, buddy. So 1 million until we get to level 146 and 1.8 to level 7 on the Mystic Code. Oh, why did I? So this is the end. Is this okay? I did such terrible things. Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending. You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. Regret. 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 Oh, I wish I had fucking Johnson's line from Halo 2 about the whole regret. Oh god, what was it? Alyssa, you might have to help me with this one because I don't remember all of it. It's something like, "Dear humanity, we regret coming to Earth. We regret something else." And like last part, like, "We most definitely regret that the humans blew up our raggedy ass fleet," or something like that. Oh god, what was it? There you are. Someone. Regret speech. Here it is. Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth, and we must definitely regret that the Court has blew up our raggedy ass fleet. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Ah, the best one of the best lines of Halo 2 ever. Anyway, where were we? So many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge, the situation, this everything. And those will be my cross to bear and my sins to atone for. Become a criminal, and as long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever. Okay, then please hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together to the moment we disappear like so much dust in the wind. Alright, now is it over? Nope, not yet. Right, we still have to deal with the worst one of them all. Master! We're seeing that you've secured 3 Holy Grails. Yep, it's okay, everything's fine. Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender, but either way, all three realms are now united. It should be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit. Indeed. Well done, my boy. Well done. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, hello. I take it you're all finished? Yep. The Revenge Realm is done now, yeah? I see. So the three Holy Grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. Yep, you are too. What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end, and the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? I think you're my Anchin. Nah, I'm pretty sure I'm not. That's okay, I'm certain enough for the both of us. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling. And it's like, please, for the love of God, if she ever gets summoned to Chaldea, don't let her near me. Please. So all that's really left is potentially one major fight. Wait. So the Reinstatement Realm is technically back to normal. So why is the Revenge Realm still red? Shut up, Adobe! Fuck off. Anytime that happens, I get so worried that I always think OBS has like disconnected or something. Because unlike Streamlabs, I'm sure Streamlabs has like a thing for it, but luckily OBS is like, hey, anytime the stream gets disconnected, here's this loud ass alert on your computer. So now anytime it does that, I'm like, fuck. But now anytime anything else does it, as I'm streaming, I'm like, fuck. And I have to look over and I'm like, okay, thank God it's still going. I get so, like, I hate it. There you are, I've already heard the report on your battle. Now for our report, we eliminated Zhang Zhe. But he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission, so I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Zhe. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. Yeah, he and Kriemhild died together, but hey, at least we got the Holy Grails off her first. I see. However, we have all three Grails, yet the singularity persists. This must be his doing. An earthquake? Nah, well, this must be an emergency transmission. No, wait. What is this? Moriarty, you son of a bitch. This is your doing. Congratulations, members of the Righteous Reinstatement and Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the singularity will collapse. Or so you believed. I'm surprised you're patching us into this call too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I'm a foreign disciple and the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Shocker, I know. Well, hello there, Bradamete and Joanna. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you two swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. No use crying over spilt milk. You were originally on proper human history side anyway. This singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say the same isn't true for you? Of course. Uniting the three realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual. I see. But then it seems you're no different after all. Oh? In what regard? You said the singularity didn't affect you. But I don't buy it. Ah, yes. Perhaps you're right. Lord Holmes, Lord Dragonsaint! What's going on? Who is this man? Well, now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. And your companion there would seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Rocinante. Oh, and one more word about my inner workings and I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Oh, well. There's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good. You two are just fine. Not that you'll last much longer either way, though, will you? So it would seem. It looks like our role in this has come to an end. Yes, it would seem so. Well, congratulations to the both of you. Oh, yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, this singularity will be sticking around forever. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel? That's your big revelation? Young man, as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional, as long as you treat those delusions with respect. I was enthralled by my dream of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention, this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Dragonsaint and his companions are still alive. He's like, not for long they're not. I see. Okay, everyone, looks like we'll be taking our leave as... a little ahead of the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho. My sister already said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. Minerva! Cuckoo! Oh. Right, the bird. Does the bird have the word? You should be a faithful scout for your right up to the singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we? Indeed. Farewell. Right, bye. Alright, buddy. What do you want from us anyway? Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Chaldea, or more specifically with Sherlock Holmes. I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you are my greatest rival. Perfect. And now we can pit our wits against one another, fair and square. Should your mind outperform even my expectations, mister, then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes, show me what you've got. Where will I find you? I've prepared a stage for us in the very center of the singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reichenbach Falls. Fitting, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it is. Alright then, goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldea. Goodbye, all you fair servants. So James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Although I still don't understand his role in the Singularity. When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. I get the sense he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about this Singularity. I think all he wants is to settle things with Chaldea. And especially with his arch rival. But what's gonna happen though? Quick. Caddick! Get one of them, I'll get the other. That way they'll stay here and they can help us. It looks like this is as far as Joanna and I go too. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel. That's really how you feel, huh? Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. I really hope I get someone normally next time. Well, goodbye. It's time I was on my way too, but I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. Still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it produced an emperor with as small as cannon and Jonah as Constantinus's, then proper human history couldn't be all bad. In fact, right now, I can answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes. Yes, I can put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck everyone. Well, with few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. This was a consequence of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. That remains our greatest clue. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master. That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once. You're right. My apologies. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. I would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. It seems it would be better for me to return to Chaldea's spirit origin graph, rather than add to the master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all, will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end, it isn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I would have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately I'm kind of a big eater. It'd only keep me going for another minute or so, if that. An extra minute should be more than enough for you. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Well, Master, Caddick, Holmes, I shall await your return back at home. Thanks for everything, Count. Badass. Servant return signal received. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back. The end of this thing already is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. Yeah, when we get back, you know, I like some kind of reward when we get back. Yeah, that's fine with me. Is there something in particular you want? Yup. All sorts of things. A delicious meal. Okay. A game many players can play at once. Okay. Just so you know, I'm not going to join you for that, alright? What else? A nice warm bath and a big tub. Okay. A bed where you can get plenty of sleep. Okay. Very well. I'll do what I can to make that happen. Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead for us? Cuckoo! What up, Shushu? Shushu? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brain theory. Hold on. What if Shufu was actually the master this entire time? Which is why she didn't want to die or do anything like when we first met her. Because if she died, everyone would have disappeared. I mean, it's probably Zhengzhe, but, you know. Well, we'll probably find out at some point. Nope, it was a Taoist amulet. It looks like she just made it so you couldn't miss it. It looks like there's a letter here. Let's see. Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in a battle. Damn it. Actually, maybe we won and I just disappeared after. Ah well, either way. The point is, you all helped me a bunch and I helped you a bunch too. So before I go, I wanted to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant has a different master. What? So all of the hundreds of servants that were summoned here, each one had a different master. Unless each servant was actually a master to another servant. And that's why they could keep launching off Noble Phantasm over and over and over. Because as servants, they would have a lot of energy to use. Right? See, I tried to divine something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and then it said, kind, forgiving, understanding. Why? But I still can't forgive them. That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried the same divination on another servant, it said, kill unforgivable, they can pay with their lives, and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, that same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm after our war against the reinstatement realm. It made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of revulsion towards proper him history is because, well, we each have different masters. And if that's true, it would mean there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even needs to be more. Anyway, I thought this might be helpful, so I just wanted to let you know. Bye! Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, Sherlock, mind if we do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we reach this Reichenbach Falls place. Yeah, right, my apologies, let's be on our way. Fortunately, we still have that golem-drawn carriage, golem-drawn carriage the casters made. If you drive at a top speed, we should make there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright, I think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. So, Homeless has to be thinking the same thing I am, like... multiple masters, multiple servants. Each servant is a master to another servant. That would only explain, like, everything, like... Because, like, each one of them would be thinking, oh, you know, we all probably have one singular master that's able to grant this much power to us. However, if each one is master of another, and they don't know it yet, like, I don't know, that's the only thing I can really think of. Alright, we gotta do training grounds. Right. Right. Vengeance unrequited. Final arrow. Huh. So... the sky looks pretty, right? So what are you guys gonna do when we get back home? Wow, this is awkward. But Kadik? Hmm? You have some suspicions about me, yes? Yeah, I do. When do you figure it out? Probably quite a bit before you would expect. And do you suspect me even now? I'm not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I did always make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak. Because Moriarty's here. I get it. Can I ask you something? About the Moriarty here and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Good question. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who was malevolently charismatic, he strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever. At least, that is not the sense that I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Mr. Dragon Saint? I think that young Moriarty... doesn't really care about me. Is that so? What about the old one? I'm pretty sure he wasn't nearly as cold and heartless as this one. So does this mean his foreign disciple's power is affecting his personality? That is certainly one possibility. However, thus far, we have seen 3 other disciples. Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment, since we've had almost no contact with him. Despite continuing to divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I didn't see any significant differences in his personality between his old and young incarnations. That aside, the abilities you've told of us are certainly astonishing. There were seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him. There are a few beings I could name who were known for being invincible. You mean like Achilles or Vitra? Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. Wait a minute. What about Baldur? What? Because from God of War, we know that Baldur is invincible to all attacks, physical and magical. We know that for sure. Also, I gotta use the restroom, and I don't know how long I'll be away for. So, this is actually a proper break. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, that would be a good time to do so. And then we'll keep doing this when I get back. So, Beery.
Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. Let's play. You find what you've been looking for. Trust me, I don't wanna feel no more. What do you expect me to say? You know that I will always find a way to fuck up everything that we ever made. Some people change and some people don't. Don't give it another shot. We've had enough, I think it's time to stop. I fucked up everything we ever made. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive me, you have to find a way. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, believe me, you have to run away. What you expect me to do? Push you away when we're both feeling blue. No lies can help with what you're going through. Some things can change, but you know it won't. Why do we wait for the worst? Everyone knows that the ending is cursed. This ship is sinking, so just say the words. Some people change, but you know I won't. Maria, I wanna make everything okay. Don't trust me, forgive
Hey,
me.
so you think in like 10 minutes or so, do you think I should show like me doing like the TCG Pokemon mobile TCG like pack openings? And I got one pack I can do like right now, and another one that's gonna be like 10 minutes or so. Should I just have that pop up on stream and just open that up real quick? I'd be all for it. I would be 100% for it. But for now, we back. Hi, it's me. So in a minute, we'll go back over and do continuation of story of 6.5. Trying to get as much done in like the next hour and a half ish. Before you swap over to do some SMITE. But either way, hope y'all enjoying the story so far. Had some good fights. I for sure am. Continuing the story is always good, and I love doing it. I hope y'all are as one. If you are, thank you. An awesome time tonight. Much appreciated. So just remember, if anyone is still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helped out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So, without any further ado, let's resume story. So, we were talking about why Moriarty can't be attacked or get hurt. Because he seems like he doesn't care about us, even though he could literally do whatever the hell he wants. There is human attack to be able to touch him. There should be like an aim here enough for being invincible. Then be like Achilles or Vitra. Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If that holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we can uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it. That's... oh, that's Minerva. It seems we've arrived. Oh, it would seem we've arrived. Ah, so this is where he's been. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The showdown of the final battle. Here at Reichenbach Falls. Sick works. It is pretty much smack dab in the middle, yeah. Born as a Tower is on 10. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like the name of this section at all. Death of a detective? Uh-oh. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Foreshadowing? Perhaps? Alright, section 21. Lost spell 6.5. Death of a detective. He's like, ew. Ew. Holmes? My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You did die here after all, but so did Moriarty. That should be, but... Indeed, I certainly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just the sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister? Look at this pompous jackass sitting on his chair. Fuck you, James. James Moriarty. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truth? Whoop! Looks like we're up, Master. Wait, not just yet. Let me fight him one-on-one. But seriously? Absolutely. Something tells me I need to do this alone. Alright, I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not gonna blame you. All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing he saw the same thing. I don't know if he asked Holmes to later grab his coat to try and stop him, but either way, Holmes just only smiled and shrugged it off. Was he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, just come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that. Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that could be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. Oh, I will. You won't beat me. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. Yeah. I missed. No, it wasn't that, as I thought my attack failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps it's because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life ended with my youth. That's why I had such high hopes of you, Sherlock Holmes, my sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only Only a detective who could match my intellect opposed my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital, right up to your final moments. Oh? And what would that be? That? The moment you stood before me, you'd already lost. And now I'll show you why. Here it comes! Deliberation. So, what I'm hearing is... what if we do this? I don't want to see how this goes.
Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart.
Haha!
Guess it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles.
Does it immediately end when you try to use this noble phantasm? That's interesting.
I know it won't be long before dawn. Gotta be patient for a while. Someday we'll look at stars in this same sky. When I'm on the other side.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Holmes.
Take me back to the love that we once knew.
Oh my god.
The walls weren't closing in like they are.
Wow.
'Cause it's been too many
Jesus. What the fuck happened?
get there. I don't know how. See, one day I'm gonna
It's like his whole right side just got like eviscerated by something. Damn. Fuck. Shit. God damn. Apologies, I must have been lost in thought. I must say, this is quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course, I may be a servant now, but in life, I was human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some are divine spirits for their foundation, but as one would expect, most of them are human. Hey, yo. Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Do I know you? I feel hazy as though I were in a dream. Oh, I was just hoping you could give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about. Don't listen to him, Holmes. No, my dear Watson, mysteries demand an answer. Thank you, Holmes. Alright, here's my question. This mystery has endured for as long as the singularity itself. Who was the master you were summoned to serve? I've asked and been asked the question myself numerous times. Was it the Holy Grail in the fourth singularity? A chain, a chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jekyll? Every time I face the question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation. But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery of me has finally clicked into place. Wait. Is Holmes the servant to Moriarty, or is he the servant to the fucking... the foreign god? Mr. Holmes. I am well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded, and that I have no means to counter it. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past, but why did it begin in 2018? What I mean, honestly, no. Very, very true. Also, thank you for the hydrate, and hi, Rennick. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. One might say that is the answer to all mysteries. That one will know when they know they know. But until then, what they don't know is what they will never know unless they do know when they know, if and only when others know and tell them what they know. You know? Good, tired but good. Nice, nice. It's going well. Just been doing some story bits of FGO. Fought Siegfried and Kriemhild, beat them, got all the grails, and now young Moriarty is just like, hey Holmes, I wanna fight you one-on-one. You can't beat me, but I still wanna fight you. And he's like, alright, I'll win. And he's like, no you're not. And then as we all saw, he got fucking eviscerated. And now we're in a flashback. But it's going pretty good so far. And then later we'll be doing some SMITE. And that's gonna go pretty well. Though the plot of incineration humanity has already succeeded, and I have no means to counter it. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow. The incineration of humanity is an erasure of human history's past, but why did it begin in 2018? I sensed an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There was never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources from 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities? That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from the 4th singularity to the 6th. Because I had been told that was where I would find Trihermes, the Atlas Institute's Spiritron computer. Kalia's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comms interference, thereby completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Archiman from learning about them. This meant that a larger question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Archiman had heard of this, Who would surely have thought of a different possibility? That Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity. A master? Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. The orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King and Mage's plot, and spy on them. And the only being who would give us such a mission is the foreign god. Oh. Okay. The foreign god summoned me. I've been the foreign god's servant since this all began. Oh. Shit. Well. So that would mean Moriarty isn't the foreign disciple. And he was lying the entire time. And Holmes was the actual foreign disciple. But the thing that I don't understand is that after the singularities got repaired, and then we moved on to the Lost Belts, why Holmes stayed. Unless he was told to stay and keep spying on Chaldea. Huh. The foreign god's first disciple. Oh, wow! Okay. Because we know Muramasa was another disciple. Rasputin is another disciple. And yeah, Limbo was another disciple. Because we know Koyanskaya wasn't a disciple. She was another evil of humanity. And then her and the foreign god were like, hey, let's have a truce between us and not kill each other. It's like, I'll do my stuff, you do your stuff, we're not gonna fuck with each other. So, were there really 4 disciples this entire time? But here's the thing that I don't understand. Is... because we know the foreign god has a physical body now with you, Olga, and Marie, because she's technically the foreign god now. So when they appeared in Olympus, did they intentionally not call out to Holmes? Or is something else going on? My brain is going a mile a minute right now, holy shit. But the first disciple is crazy. Good grief. I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable. I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple. Never mind, he did it himself, alright. I don't know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust or escape the foreign god's control. With the remedies of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's command when I was summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? Was it brainwashed? I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign god summon after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Tri-Hermes. Singularities, proper human history, lost belts, trees of emptiness, star shapes, universe forms, god figures. The celestial bodies became unobservable, and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation! What incredible solitude! It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty, and void. Therefore... I see. Yes, that would be reason enough for me to obey. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple, because so long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. This is not a matter of betraying humanity or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. My summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man who made his deductions without regard for good or evil. So I created another self, one who would act with concern for good, one the people of Chaldea would find endearing. One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical, self. Huh. I see. So that's what happened. Holmes? Watson? Or are you Yelena? You don't seem to be the small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Mr. Dragasaint. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Though so broadly true, there is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for a situation in which finding the truth would put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignore this mystery. I still need the entire problem away outside my thought processes before I could arrive at a conclusion. Okay, that's enough. You don't have to sing anymore. But now that seal has been broken, it could be clearer who summoned the revealer. I am a disciple of the foreign god. My job is to blah 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 blah. Holmes! Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them, and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that's not what matters. I now know what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in the singularity. It's Chaldea. But then maybe that's not a problem. This man looking down at me is young, wild, and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. But he is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell him what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. I see, even now I found the answer. What was that? Mr. Dragasaint. Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the three Norse goddesses of fate. That explains why you're so absolutely untouchable. But that won't be a problem anymore. Oh, so it's not Baldur, it's the Norns. Interesting. By, what, controlling fate, basically, he's able to not get hit? Interesting. Yes, this is how it should be. Oh. Oh. I tumbled down the falls. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may have been the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes from that truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I have betrayed Chaldea as well. God damn it, Holmes. You didn't betray us. You did what you thought was right, and you stuck to it. Because you knew, for the betterment of restoring humanity, that you had to do what you had to do. R.I.P., my good sir. I shall be your Watson forever. Neither can I deny that I have betrayed Chaldea as well. After all, my job is to... Which makes this the perfect timing. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It's not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It's that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It was also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Xion. I'm sorry I didn't realize what you were trying so delicately to convey. But what else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself, intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yet that is the emotion I experienced as a great detective working on the case of proper human history's murder for justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely, every day of it. The fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crises. I may not have had Watson here, but I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I can remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded my mouth. I wielded a detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the end. And now I'm smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me, why? Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. No, I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty, you may have won, but the ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mr. Zemlupus. Goodbye, Miss Xion, Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Goroff. Goodbye, Yelena. Goodbye, Mr. Dragon Saint. Goodbye, Miss Carelite. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. No! Damn. Huh. Well. Alrighty. Huh. I won. At least I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that acquisitive chuckle? Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Are you... me? Why yes, think of me as you 30 years from now. What did you come to tell me? That you made a rather dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing, and who would know that better than me? You haven't a clue what you're doing, and who would know that better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Ha! Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Ah, indeed you did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man-to-man and you won. Very dramatic. But you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're gonna need it. Not yet, this isn't over yet. That's right, I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to... Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourselves, Sherlock Holmes is dead. That's one thing done, so I just have one more to take care of here. What's that? To take control of Chaldea, to gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, which I guess is none at all, did it never cross your mind that we might be just a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Yes, I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand a damn thing. Read my lips. Piss off, shitbird. I wasn't asking you. Well, Caddick, what do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master? What? You're right, you are. I have no interest in dragging Saint there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than he is. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Sure didn't feel like one. Anyway, no. Hard pass, I'm done with betrayals. Ah, I see. So that's what you're misunderstanding. You needn't betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So, what, you're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. Foreign disciple, not a disciple. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me power, but I'm under no obligation to obey her. I've severed my ties to that fate. Right, the three goddesses of fate. Exactly. As Holmes told you, that I have three divine spirits embedded in me. Urdur, Verdandi, and Skuld, the three Norse goddesses of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one. No wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked. That's right. Power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. I'm free now. However, I'd hate to continue the priest as I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. So he technically was a foreign disciple, but he was able to cut that off from by himself. So he's technically not, but he was summoned as one. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done, and once I do, I'd rather have a new master. Unlike you, Caddick Zemlupus. I see. I look closer at Moriarty as he stands near the top of Reichenbach Falls. His abilities are extraordinary, his tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. Even I can tell that much. He probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If you let him join Chaldea, you might actually be able to handle situations like this even more efficiently. I can't just dismiss this notion out of hand, except there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. But that's human thinking. I'm not just a human, I'm a crypter and a mage. I'll approach this rationally and then tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Caddick! What the hell are you doing? Excellent, then let's get right to... Not so fast, I have 2 conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight Dragon Saint and win. I want to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it. Just those 2 conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It will hardly be a productive battle, but... very well. You can do this, right, Dragon Saint? Pop him one in the face for Holmes. Charlie! We need you, Charlie! You'd better believe I'm here. Charles the Great, the father of Europe and the first Holy Roman Emperor, you're undoubtedly an A-rank servant. But you're leaking magical energy like crazy. You wouldn't be able to fight for more than a few minutes, at best. Plenty of time to kick your ass, then. Huh, asinine. Alright, then how about I call in one more servant? Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summons. Please, by all means. Come to me. Masha! My first servant. I knew it. I knew he was gonna be like, come to me, my Kohai. Help me kick his ass. Damn. Starting unsummoned program assault. Commencing Spiritron conversion. Kick his ass. All systems are go. Commencing emergency order. She just lands in like Superman pose, just BAM! It would have been better if she had her other outfit. It would have been so much better. Damn it. I'm just hoping that after OC4, it's gonna be like, hey, Mash can go between Ortnax form and her regular form at will. Like, whenever she needs to fit whatever situation, it would be like, yes. Because Singularity Mash is so much better. So much better. I'm sorry I took so long, Master. First Servant, Shielder, Massacre Light, reporting for duty. I'm okay. If Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say, Now, calm yourself, Miss Carolite. I'm not here to take revenge, I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the knights on the round table, but looking at you now, I'm tempted to make you my 13th paladin. Let's do this, Mash. If it'd be my honor, Charlemagne. Ridiculous. If you truly think you can take me, you're welcome to try. Haha! Insolent girl, she only wore herself out. Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of my fate in norms. Her attacks will never touch me. That is fate. It is the way things are meant to be. Get hit, bitch! She said, fuck your fate. And through the power of God and anime on our side, we will kick your ass. What? But how? I hit him. Nice, let's keep it up. Right, here goes. Wait, stop. What's going on? My thread of fate is almost snapped. No, it's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. James Moriarty, you're Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. But the reverse is true as well. Holmes fated to be your rival. Alright, Chaldea. I will sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory, and not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks, a victory that will have you all kneeling at my feet, awed by my might. That is the only victory I will accept. Excuse me. His fair origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. That's okay, we're serious too. Absolutely. Alright, time to pull out all the stops. You're a straightforward one, I'll meet you with all the power I possess then. That, and that alone, will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty, I'm the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime, and the one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Here I come. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I put him there. Crap. Hey, there's gonna be a lot of Avengers on this team. Like a lot of them. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Actually, hold on. Piercing your target. You're also your target. You're AoE, aren't you? Yeah. Hold on. Better option. And the only... Oh, Alright, she doesn't have... Right, she doesn't have the, buff yet on her third skill. Right. Well, I mean, We can try this out, see how this goes. I'm not gonna use any command spells or leyline stones. But we'll just do one attempt to see how this goes. The path to probable victory. You only struggle with all your might. Now let's fight to the death, and that is your forte. Wait, what? Ah. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but we'll see. Alright, I haven't used her NP yet, right. One thing that really sucks is that there's like a chance to evade, and that's just annoying. That's the thing that really sucks the most, and I hate it. But anyway, since we had to do this fight, let's do the random topic. Cause I actually had this, oh, this is fucking. I swear, if you fucking evaded all of that, I'm gonna be slightly upset. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate the chance to evade so much. Oh, it sucks. But anyway, the thought I had earlier, because it randomly popped in my head, it was like, of me wanting to go back through Code Vein at some point, and just, you know, play it again for no reason. And then I kind of popped in my head of like, no, I talked about what if they did like a Code Vein 2 or whatever. But I had the thought of like, they could actually do a sequel and just have it be like, oh, it takes place in the same place as like the first one, and it's like, well, since that person or whoever like left, now it's like, oh, now focus on this other group that's here, but for some reason, like the Red Mist has returned, and for like some reason, no one knows why, so like whoever has to go out, you know, see what's going on, see what's causing all of this. And so like you would travel back to like the same locations, but they're all obviously gonna be like different. And so they go around to each like location and be like, oh, what's going on here, and what's going on here. And then at some point, you know, it's like you run into like the main, like the bosses from like the first one, like the fire cat lady, the wolf lady from like the chapel area, like the final boss area, like where the one girl is supposed to be at. Like you go to like, all those areas, try and get like the blood echoes all over again. Okay, what is your 2 left? Cool. Hold on, better idea. Oh, that almost kind of worked. Almost worked. Of course you quit on that buster, you bitch. That's why I love you. But yeah, anyway. So like, in it, like, you obviously go around, and then it's like, you would, while getting like, all the other like blood echoes, it's like, you would be able to like summon, like the fire cat lady, wolf lady, and all that, to help fight you along with like your companion or whatever. So like during like the major boss fight, it's like, oh, we're gonna have like 3-on-1 scenario happen, and I think that'd be so cool. So it's like they could definitely do a sequel if they wanted to, have it that way. I know they probably won't, because it's been forever since they've, you know, done the first one. But just think, it'd be so cool if they did. Aha! And then we do double NP on this final turn. But we're gonna lead off. We're gonna lead off with fucking Jalter, because yes, waifu leads the charge. Nuke his ass! Burn his ass to oblivion and light it on fire. How crazy would it be if we actually got done with 6.5 tonight? That would be so good for me. I would love it. Hey, Bond level up. Yay. I actually need to see if I got, because I don't remember if it was here or it might have been on JP. I think it was JP where I'm remember getting like another copy of him. I think if it was on JP, it might be MP5 for him, which would be insane. But also, if we get it within the 6.5 tonight, and we could get it done like within the next like 30-45 minutes, 2 full hours of SMITE. How fucking fun that would be! That'd be so good. Anyway, fight's over, which actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It was just more annoying than I wanted it to. But thank God for Avengers, because otherwise... But fuck you, Moriarty, you bitch! Welcome to the team. How crazy would it be if Caddick is like, hey, I'll be your master, but you have to join us. You have to help us now. That'd be insane. Anyway, nothing. Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is in fact easily undone by something as small as a single pebble. Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. I should have waited to kill him until I had defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. Is it because I underestimated Dragon Saint? Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of his abilities from the outset. Who then? Charlemagne, Master Carolite? All wrong. Again? Isn't there someone else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you? Catexem Lupus? But he didn't do anything, he just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a bat. Oh. Wait, you don't mean... Right. He made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for your next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty. Now here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. Then again, perhaps all the other elements you've mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. I can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the power of the 3 goddesses of fate. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You need only let go of your arrogance. It's like a bio with me. This is as far as I go. That was the very last of my power. It was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out, right up to the end. What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish. Right. Well, goodbye, Catexem Lupus. Before you go, I just want to say... thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for you. You're welcome, Master's Master. Master's Master? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is she implying that he's better than us. Well, it's true. It is 100% true. He's much better than us. Bye. It would seem I've lost. Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed, your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty. Yes, you're right. Quite right. By the way, Mash, I know you were the one who cut my thread, but you were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Caddick? Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them. Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. Proposal? But, please spare me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do any of that. I'm so sorry. Please, would you spare me? Please, Jesus. No. She's like, no. Spike comes out of the Ortnax, just impales him, chucks him off the edge of the railing. He falls into, like, the water below, and it's like, spare that, bitch. But we're gonna act completely dumbfounded. Apparently. Are you serious? Well, looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head off right now. Why in the world would we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, our trusty administrative advisor? If I may, I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense there. The self-defense? Oh. Well done, Master Light. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about? MASH? Well, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down the Rock and Block Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometime later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died on the fall. So, if we take those events into account... Exactly! First he killed me, now I've killed him. That makes us even. What? No way. That can't be right. Can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Moriarty to resort to? You owe the Archer of Shinjuku an apology. What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. My spirit origin is half destroyed, I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's thread of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave the singularity. Not even temporary contract with you would change that now. Yeah, guess you're right. Unless you've got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. And you're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in the singularity. Be that as it may, there's more to the singularity than that. There's also something incredibly important here. Something that will drastically affect your own future. What could it be? I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who can take you there. So what will you do? I mean, I'm just a servant. Sounds like how they did business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the ones to decide. I mean, I'll keep my opinion to myself too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. A valuable lead, huh? I mean, we might as well. I mean, I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director. Huh? If Holmes were here, I think he'd do the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. Ah, crap. True, that does sound like him. And if you think the same, well, then this shouldn't be a problem. That just leaves you, Dragon Saint. What do you think? Okay, but I want to get him back once first. Get me back? Oh, you mean corporal punishment. Yeah, that's fine. What's funny is that I thought this exact scenario was gonna happen. It's just like, alright. It's like, I'm gonna fucking punch him. Walk up, punch him in like the chin. He doesn't move at all, or like maybe even like a little bit. He just like moves over, and we just like walk away, like shaking a hand, like, fuck, that hurt. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ow, my hand. Ow. Or he was punch him, it's like, ow. Damn it, that hurt. I like how they do in like movies sometimes where it's like, just like they punch someone and they turn around and they're like, ow, that hurt. It's like, how do people do that? Like, ow. Are you okay, Master? Not used to punching people, are you? Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making any contract with you. You know why. Good grief, so earnest. Very well then, my contract is yours. You should be honored. And yet, I'm really not. You do know you don't need to share every thought that crosses your mind, right, temporary master? There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Alright, looks like things are all settled here. Hey, Moriarty. I didn't trust this to an embodiment of evil like you. But I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm kinda need to watch out for our master. Got that? Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray him after I begged him to spare my life. Well, we also know you don't usually worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it, which is why I'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk. Hawk twa. Haha, I didn't know you knew me so well. Although, if you're saying that sort of thing, then... Oh, right. It's time I was on my way too, Master. Thanks, Charlie. Really, I can't thank you enough. Ah, stop it. Me? I just stick with whatever's awesome. You? You're awesome. That's really all it comes down to with me. Wherever Rex Magnus Carl is in the digital sea, I bet he's happy about how this all turned out too. No, wait. If he was here now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome Mash as his bride. What? Where did that come from? Oh, don't worry. He's not the type to go after someone else's woman. I think. Not feeling very reassured here. Wait a minute. Did this just solidify? Mash? MC? Have a thing going on? Wink wink, nudge nudge? Now, it's all good. I was kind of worried about how things were gonna go at first, but now, I'm really glad I was summoned. Yeah, me too. Glad to meet you. Ah, thanks. Sure am happy to hear that. Next time I hope we get a singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all my 12 paladins to have fun with. In fact, we could invite the Knights of the Round Table too. Ooh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. Potential singularity idea. Knights of the Round Table, 12 paladins, soccer match. winner gets the Grail. New welfare on one side, new 5-star on the other. Go. Yeah, that sounds great. Anywho, if you need my help, just call for me. So long. Ah, damn it. I never did get used to these kinds of sad goodbyes. Don't worry, Charlie will summon you at some point. Maybe. Farewell, Charlemagne. Okay, Moriarty, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you. Haha, not to worry, at this point I'm so weak, a bad fall could do me in. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What is this important thing and where exactly is it? You didn't know that this was United States before the race shift, yes? Yes? Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seems predominantly European. Well, I assure you, what I am about to show you couldn't only happen in the United States. It's deep within the righteous realm, and what would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank area, even Sancho, competent as she was, failed to notice. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. We have a little bit of the story left? Oh my god. If it's like 2 arrows and it's like Holy Grail reward, we might knock it out. Ayo. Ayo. Did I write this section of the game? Absolutely I did. I'm a fucking psychic. Potentially the end? Section 22. And you will know retribution. But help me, God. So who's going to hold the reins for the golem care? It's disappointing, like, you. Ah, yes, I suppose it must be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way. Very well then, let's get going. Minerva, would you patrol ahead of us and around us just to be safe? The bird is pissed. She's like, ah, fuck, I hate this guy. Son of a bitch. Like, fucking fine. Ugh. Everyone's being quiet. Whoa! I just realized something. Where'd that come from, Dragon Saint? Give me a little heads up before you shout next time. Oh, sorry, I remembered something Pepe said. Couldn't help but notice that there was no Team A in that lineup. You're right. We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, Yumi and Keta can all be Team A together. I can't wait. Yeah, but about that. Yeah, one of us might not be part of Team A. Can you guess who it is? The only one who's not alive? I had no idea he said that. Forget it. You still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of Team A, Dragon Saint. But if we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise then. We'll be Team A minus. And makes me feel like I'm back in school. I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative connotations of minus, so is there anything else we can go with? A tilde. Fucking what? Team A, tilde. So what, it'll be pronounced like Team A? No, it'll be like cheers, like Team A. Yep, that'll work. I guess. Oh hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Are you talking about Holmes? Obviously. Did you have to bring that up, Caddick? It's bad for morale. Sorry, I just thought if I was gonna say something, it ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish you could have saved him, but... if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. You think he's still alive or something? No. They confirmed the spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I race shifted. We know for a fact that it had to be his. That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all. If he were to just come back as though nothing had happened. That is what happened after he went over the Reichenbach Falls the first time. Yeah, I heard Conan Doyle wasn't too happy about that, though. Gotcha. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone a long time. Indeed, well said, Mash. Simultaneously a member of Claudio's old guard and one of his newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come back waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more. I have no proof of that, of course, but it's what I believe too. After all. What do you think, technical advisor? Here, I've got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right. We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is, how Earth got reset like this, or what role the trees of emptiness play. And there's no way any self-respecting great detective would leave until all those questions have been answered. Exactly, I couldn't agree more. We'll need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that knowing smile of his. Look at them, trying to remain optimistic and positive about everything. Ah woo! Ah woo! That sounded like a wolf's howl. Don't worry, I already put up a beast ward. It should keep us safe for the night. You can change into your spirit form, Moriarty. Don't mind if I do then. Thank you. We don't trust him. Whew. Cuckoo. How's Minerva doing? Not good. She was originally built with Olympian technology, you know? This is the best you can do in this Singularity's time, pure in technology level. Good work, Minerva. You can rest now. Cuckoo. Camping out like this is a really nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too. Yeah, that'd be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading your room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. I still can't pronounce her name right. Even Akata would cave in when he asked her stuff. Well, asked her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Ymirin. Was it that surprising? It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien. What? Take me to your leader. I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. I still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place. According to Guardian Sky, Director Marisbury personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risk of race shift related existence verification. I see. Brought her in as a way of mitigating the risk of race shift related existence verification. Probably because, you know, she was thousands of years old, so it's like, it's probably hard for her, you know, to disappear. Since they could be like, hey, we know how old you are. Well, I did have a feeling Akuda and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that, at least. Come to think of it, there's something I've always been wanting to ask you, Kadek. What did you think of Crystaria's plan? You mean to turn all of humankind into gods? Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it. Well, about as much as Mr. Space Cadet here. That is not a damn thing. Hey! If everything had gone as he planned, we'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising. Surprising? Most mages are pretty much defined by the self-interest. Even high-minded ideals like saving all of humankind eventually get poisoned to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Crystallia would probably either have gained a new department, or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glory than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishments, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position, he was willing to give them all up because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skill as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed it when he was alive, though. I just thought of him as a leader we all needed. Excuse me, Kadek, I'm sorry to interrupt. But I want to ask you about David, the cryptid waiting for us in the 7th Lost Belt. What's your impression of him? Honestly? I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seemed like he was lost in endless darkness, and sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times, I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating. Like, alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he'd just chime in out of nowhere with the answers to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it felt like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely inconsistent. That's David Summit Void. And that's about all I can say about him. Well, that's no help at all. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Maybe I should ask him about Ophelia too. What's up, Dragon Saint? Ophelia? Ophelia, huh? Well, unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I don't think it was a bad change, though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all would have been just as surprised to see you being such a chatterbox, Mash. I see. I suppose you have a point. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So, I'm exercising my right to remain silent. Not gonna get anything out of me, even if you turn my collar on. Oh, don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Ah, well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone sending it off at any moment was unnerving to say the least. Okay, we should probably turn in for the night. Yeah, I suppose we should, especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Good night. Good night, senpai. And now they're gonna be talking while we're asleep. Dot dot dot. So hey, on a different subject. Go to sleep already! So wait, this is supposed to be the US, right? God damn it. Get out of the way! Alright, there we go. Alright, so... So that's supposed to be where Trom takes place. That takes place somewhere else. So this is supposed to be... This is in Alaska. Yeah, because this is supposed to be essentially in Canada. So unless... This is like the border to like Canada? Like the North Pole? I don't know. Anyway, final arrow. Potentially the conclusion is 6.5. We'll see how this is gonna end. If it does end. After another day of travel, the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. Huh? We're here? Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. We are at the correct coordinates. Hang on. This place, these coordinates. Moriarty, are you positive this is a destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no? I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was gonna have Mash knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright then, everyone say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm assuming you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open and close doors since the dawn of history. Do we really have to say it? Only if you don't want to see me sulking. Fine with me, Moriarty. You are welcome to sulk all you like. Oh, very well then, here goes nothing. Open sesame! Really, Dragon Sane? You've actually said it? Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it with you. Oh, what a waste. Come on, don't leave me hanging here. Oh, yes. Sorry. Open sesame. I like how Mash was like, God damn it, did you have to say it? I wanted to punch him in the face. Again. But personally, it's like if I was him, I'd just be like, let's get this shit over with. Like, open sesame. Even if no one else was like, really, you said it's like, look, let's get this over with. We get this done. We leave. We can kill him on the way out. All right. I good with you? Is that an earthquake? No, that's just Cadex's mom getting out of bed. Get fucked. Get fucked. The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what, we've got to go underground now? Perhaps it's underground. Perhaps not. There's only one way to find out. If you're brave enough. Come on, let's go. We just like shove him in. Okay. At least pretend to be a little worried. Well, shall we? I suppose we should. I like how the both of them were just like, I guess, right? Okay. It's very deep, isn't it? And dark. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. That's a problem for sure, but it's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone. Oh yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern too. Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. We've still come a pretty damn long way though. What is this, the third sublevel? The fourth? On my calculations, our destination is on the 10th level, or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built the shelter was wary of someone using guided ground penetrations around, such as a bunker buster. Huh? Bunker buster? I mean, I've heard the word before, but that's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place? Quite a lot, as you'll see. Now let's keep going. Now I'm really curious. Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright? So tired. Mash, please carry me. Don't blame you. Going down a stair in the dark really wears on you. Especially so deep down. Here, Master, hold my hand. That should help put your mind at ease a little. Huh? Master! Zhangsha? Don't worry about him, he's already dead. Huh? I don't know much more than that. Let's see, I think it was... Ah, yes. He's a Shisei-Shan, a corpse-free immortal being at the lowest level in the Shin realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Zhangsha had no choice but to create clones of himself, and then make them forget they were clones. Or if they became aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear. This way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself, so long as his original body remained here. Once resurrected, that clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan that flame into conflict, and instigate another war between realms. All for his master. But no more. To produce clones in that matter, he had to turn his body into a sort of automated system. It became a system capable neither of evolving nor defending itself. In essence, a mere object. So Zhangsha was protecting this place? Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the singularity, but it was Zhangsha who raised it, so to speak. It was his dedication that transformed the singularity into the bizarre, complex thing it became. Alright, I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you'll be able to communicate with Claudia once we go through it. In fact, your connection is already spotty, no? He's right, we won't be able to maintain comms past that point. All three of you, be careful. Don't worry, I'll make sure we come back. That's what I like to hear. No matter what you find in there, Cat and Lupus, the safe return of the team takes top priority, understood? Yeah, I got it. I hate to say this, but you're our only hope. Those other two still have yet to learn to look before they leap. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We're not that bad. Are we? Yes, you absolutely are. Anyway guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back. Alright, here we go. What? The two mages and lone demi-servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Are we in space? What I need to show you lies beyond this point. Come along then, we're off to where the singularity began. Where it began? But this is... it looks just like... Katic? Sorry, it's nothing. How much farther is it? Oh, don't worry, not far now. Okay, let's go. Right. Katic knows something. I'm sure of it. He knows something. He doesn't want to share it. The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself were bearing down on them. A creeping uneasiness settled over Dragon Saint, Katic, and Mash. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain path in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before he had every right to do so, Katic. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As a servant, Shangja did everything in his power to grant their request, which led him to creating this enormous singularity. It all started here in the US, in the state of Nevada in 2019, in Area 51. Uh-huh. We're here. This is the last door. Are you ready? Dragon Saint. Master. Open it, Moriarty. Alright. I was just saying the master is saying he's been acting to enact retribution upon proper human history. But he wants to have the right to dislike and true that's not actually accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no other choice. It's both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. If he had no intention to seek revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. So, whoever this person was... So, like, even if he didn't want to like, cause the incineration of humanity, or like have it's like basically like everything go against proper human history. He had no choice but to do it. Like, even if he didn't want to, he had to. The saw within was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Kedek had been a mage his entire life. Master Dragon Saint had fought in all manner of singularities and lost belts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. That is not what shocked them so. But they had never before been in a situation in which the mundane was so mysterious. The mundane? Oh, something so ordinary was somehow mysterious. What a twist! What is this place? Exactly what it seems. You could call it an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment on the walls is apparently all cutting edge. Best you leave it alone, though. No, none of that was a problem. None of that was a problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them not to look at what was in this room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out. But before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjected to countless experiments, each of which further stokes his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E. The fuck was that? Unprovable? The fuck was that thing? So whatever that thing was, arrived more than 100 years ago. So Lost Belt 7 is gonna be next month, around Christmas. So now we can go through 6.5 and do 3 quests in that now. But what the hell is that thing? With lighthearted prayer in our hearts. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Quick Arson Buster by 3%, NP gained by 15. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm just trying to wrap my head around what the fuck that thing was. So whatever that thing was, created that singularity, 6.5, and was like, whatever humanity was doing to me, fuck them, I'm gonna destroy them now. What the hell was that? Well, what an ending, holy shit. Honestly, I think 6.5 might be my second favorite out of everything so far. Because obviously, Lost Belt 5, I had to group Atlantis and Elephants together. It's all one thing. So 5 is still my favorite one. 6.5 is now my second favorite. Followed by 4. 4, 1, 5.5, and then like 3 and 2. But oh my god. The only thing that really sucks is that we won't know more about whatever that thing was until Lost Belt 7, potentially Lost Belt 7, comes out. But man, my brain is running wild right now. So, before we swap over to do like a little bit of Smite, because I'm still gonna do Smite, let's pull on the GSSR banner, see who we're gonna get. And like I said earlier, my main wants are gonna be a rescue goal, First Hassan, or Masashi. Anyone else I'm okay with. Well, I wouldn't really like Holmes. I'll take him. He's gonna be good. But I really don't want Semiramis, and I know for goddamn sure I'm gonna get her. I know that for fucking sure, and I hate it. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I will do the polls when I return. So, be right back.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. For all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I,
Sorry about that. I hate it when it's like you go to the restroom and it's like you do one thing and your body is like, how about we do this other thing instead? And it's like, fuck. So, sorry, I was way longer than I wanted to. So we waited long enough, and let's do a GSSR because yes, let's hope for a rescue goal if nothing else. If we get 2 5 stars, that would be great. If we're also guaranteed a 4, that would also be great. But let's see. Who are we gonna get? Good old Mephisto. Ooh, that was a quick 3. Archer. Alright. And this is also why I didn't want to pull on the Artoria Amia banner. Because of something like that, because I knew that was going to happen. Another Archer. And P2 Archer. I'll take it. That's going to make her so much better for looping. So much better. I'm okay with that. Because now, when we go to use her for like events and stuff, and we need her to loop, that's gonna make her so much better. I'm okay with that. Which is funny because like I looked at her and like the lineup. I'm like, huh, Jarcher, huh? NP2 of her. Hell yeah, I'll take it. A solid choice. That's gonna be so much better. Hell yeah. Good pull. Good pull. I'm okay with that. Take a little screenshot of this. NP2 John Archer. So I'm okay with that. So because of that, we don't need a pull on Ishtar banner because I don't really care about her at all. So instead, let's do 5 tickets and a multi on Masashi banner, and we'll see if we get anything. So I'm not gonna do like a can or anything. I'm just gonna do 5 tickets and a multi, see if we get anything. So ticket number 1. How crazy would it be if we got Masashi on a ticket? That would be so good. Alright, ticket number 2. If she pops up on a rainbow, I'm gonna be so ecstatic. Alright, so rate up 3-star. Cool. Don't need you. Ticket number 3. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what this one does. What does this CE do again? Ooh, begin at 40. Ooh, yeah, this one's good. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that for sure. Hell yeah. Number 4. Alright, cool. And then ticket number 5. Alright. I got some decent stuff for that. I got some decent stuff for that. I'm not pretty good. Not bad. Pretty happy. Alright, one multi. See who we get. If we get anyone, that is. And then it is time to smite. Which, while this is actually going on, I could probably go ahead and boot this up. I'm gonna press this. That way we can just immediately swap over to it. Necromancy, nice, nice. I really don't think we're gonna get anyone. I really don't. But I'm just curious of this. Good old G-Man. Really back-to-back G-Man? I was about to say. I think this one is gonna be the last one, if not the next one. Damn. I was expecting a spark, but nah. Nice, yeah, this is gonna be the last one. Alright, so nothing off of this multi, which I knew was gonna happen. Again, nothing from this banner. Double Caesar. Honestly, NP2 Jarcher I'm okay with. I saw the Gold Saber and went, ah, fuck. But, oh, we don't have him yet? Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Thanks. Thanks. New 4-star single target arts saber. Cool. I don't know if I'll ever use you, but you're there. Nice, nice. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this as well. And then of course I'll post it here. I didn't see what I didn't see what the tickets were. All I know for sure is that we got like a really good 5-star CE and that was it. Honestly, NP2 Jarcher, not bad. I know everyone was like, Jarcher is good, but you need her to be at least NP2 or higher if you want to have her loop efficiently. Which now I can! if I remember correctly, I think Gacha is like my first ever 5-star summer servant to ever pull. I think. Pretty sure. And NP2. Emiya's not bad either. Not bad either. So, yeah. But it looks like it was on GP that I pulled the other copy of. Yeah, because I just like a throwaway multi on GP. So, all in all, not bad. Not bad at all. Masashi banner, meh. I mean, we did get Yagyu, so all in all, not bad. We'll have more attempts at we'll get more attempts at holy shit, that's a good skin. Jesus Christ, Herc. God damn. I kind of like that skin for him. Like, holy shit, that was good. But, alright. Time to swap over to the other webcam. While I swap everything else around. Alright, everything is swapped over. There we go. Gonna pause that. And... Alright, it is smite time. It is time to smite some fools. I mean, we'll probably only get like 4 matches in, probably. So... We'll try and do as many as we can. I don't know how many we'll actually be able to do, but we'll try and get as many as we can. Which I know FGO took it like a little bit longer than I wanted to, mainly because of my stomach not wanting to be happy, and also don't wanting to actually finish it out because, you know, it is what it is. All right, who should we play as first? I just go ahead and lock in Cerberus. I might as well, right? Oh no, never mind. Someone else already has Kimakana. Ooh. We got a Hunter. You know what?
Anubis, god of the dead, your power will be mine.
I mean, if someone else needs to be Kimakana, I mean, you know. Might as well. Ooh, we got a warrior. Nice. Hunter, guardian, mage, and warrior. So last person can be whatever. And we got a cuckoo. And we're going up against an Odin, Nuva, Ishtar, Achilles, and Morgan Le Fay. Interesting. Ooh, a Diamond Morgan, damn. Looks like Kumba though. God damn, Kubakarna. I wonder how this is gonna go, because both teams are pretty even, honestly.
The ritual has begun.
Make sure. Oh, he's running right over. Oh, wow. Oh, Kumba. What are you doing, my guy? Oh shit. Run away. Oh, thank God. You did that so early. I was already at level 5, what the fuck? Alright, Ishtar, can you not be a pain in my ass? Oh my God, Achilles. This is, yeah. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. I'll have to wait till the buff comes back up to get it again. Oh my God. Yeah, all I gotta do is focus on me and I'm super dead.
This will strengthen my dark magic.
Oh, that sucks. I'm so frail. God damn it. Just had to do a quick back. Oh, come on. Alright, guess I'm only going for assist. Assist Anubis is at your service. Won't be getting any kills, and that's totally fine. That is a-okay with me.
I must be going.
God, I'm so squishy. It's like, I'm not even trying to be like, I'm just trying to be able to help, and it's just like, no.
Enemy has been slain.
I hate having to go back so frequently, but I don't have a choice. Ah, fuck, I don't know. I can beads. I feel like beads are probably gonna be much better. Oh my god. That Ishtar fucking lived. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm doing literally fuck all. Oh my god, I am sucking so much. Motherfucker. Well, fuck me then. I'm doing fucking nothing. Son of a bitch. Son of a... God, I'm literally such a free kill. I hate it so fucking much. There we go, Jesus.
You're simply enchanting.
Fucking hell. One in 5, people. 1 in 5. Oh my god. I just hate dying with the buff so much. Alright, I'm gonna need to fuck right off. I get double teamed and I'm just dead. Like, there's nothing I can do. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a triple team. Oh my god. I'm just gonna apologize to the team. Be like, I'm sorry for sucking. And just like that, I gotta go right back in. God. Anubis, why are you so frail? Oh, I killed someone on the way out? Oh, fucking okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but alright. Oh, I got interrupted. I don't want to say we might lose because of me, but we might lose because of me.
Now that is impressive.
Minions have reached your portal.
Oh my god.
You have potential. An ally has been slain.
Fuck me. I've died the most. All I gotta do is focus on me and they just...
End this.
3 and 13. That was. Because I feel like that's all they were doing. I think they were just focusing me like most of the time, and I hate that. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. I'm pretty sure if they didn't like kill me as much as they did, it would have turned out so different. Because like not even Cuckoo died that much. No one else died that much. All they were doing was like focusing on me and killing me half the time, so I couldn't do a damn thing. But it is what it is. And it do be like that sometimes.
Select your god.
Which is funny because like watch me like in a different match, watch me pick Anubis again and do so much better. That's usually how it goes. So we will most definitely need a guardian. Alright. Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to do another match after this. We'll kind of have to see how long this one goes for. I mean, just the fact that being able to play a couple matches tonight is more than enough for me. Ooh, another Achilles, a Tiamat, Nemesis, Jerbog, and a Poseidon. This is gonna be interesting. See how this one goes. 130. Wow, it has already been 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Was I not saying this like, well, it was midnight like an hour ago. And we were doing story. It's like, I get it, but still. Does it not seem that long? Neith, get that buff, you unique individual. Nice.
Minions have reached your portal.
There we go. I don't know why I just love playing as Cerberus so much. Nice. Get off me, Turtlebug. No, you bitch! I was trying to get away. Damn you, Poseidon, and your movement restricting fuckery. Oh, nice snipe. Nice snipe. Have a great. God damn. Alright, alright, I learned my lesson from them, alright. Alright. But not real, I'll keep doing that shit. Motherfucker! God damn you, Poseidon, you son of a bitch! God. I fucking hate Poseidon so much. Like, he just... I can't do anything against him. Fuck.
Nice hit. I thought I protected him. Attack.
Welcome to my kingdom.
Oh my god, he has... They did the Kappa. That's amazing.
That's enough of that. An enemy has perished. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
This is armor, not a cost.
Now that is impressive. Don't worry, that isn't so bad. Has perished. Has been slain.
Alright, I mean, so far so good.
I suppose it's time to return.
I mean, as long as they were able to get away and live, that's... Alright, never mind.
I suppose it is rather.
Triple kill. You have potential. We will mourn your loss. Enemy has perished. Oh, 2 souls for the loss. You have potential. An enemy has been slain.
Guys! I was holding him there for such a long time. Guys, why? All right.
Death isn't so bad.
Jesus Christ.
We will mourn your loss.
Oh my god, why is it every time I get like I swear they is this like a theme when I go to play Smite? Is this I'm just gonna be ganged on?
Has perished.
Is this something like I'm gonna hate it?
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Minions have reached your fortress.
Perished. We will mourn your loss.
I fucking swear to God, it's every time.
An enemy has been slain.
I think like the only way that they can kill Cerberus is if they just double team.
Has perished. You have potential. Death isn't so bad.
Of course you have the goddamn shield on, you lucky bastard.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
Double kill.
That Nemesis would have been dead. But they're so lucky their shield came back up when it did.
Perished. An enemy has been slain. Potential.
Oh my god, my shield wasn't up yet.
Enemy has perished.
Yeah. That's gonna be the theme, isn't it? That's just annoying because it's like anytime I can get someone in one-on-one, it's like two more always show up. That sucks. I mean, I did better this time around at least. Like, overall. With Cerberus than I did with, Anubis. But it's just... God damn it. And the only thing that really sucked more is that it was the same thing from the first one and the second one. Is like, they won't stop leaving me alone no matter what I do. It's like, hey, I'm run in to make sure a teammate doesn't die. And then it's like, lo and behold, I'm now the target. And there's 5 of them heading on my ass. And then it's like, I die. And then it's like, the one person I thought was gonna get away then gets killed 5 seconds later. It's like, well, fuck, my death was meaningless. It just sucks. I hate it. Am I gonna keep playing Smite? Yes. Because eventually I'll get one match where like I don't get focused on my ass. Like they don't keep staring at me like I'm like the next major food item on the fucking family table at Thanksgiving. Just gobble my ass like it's a piece of fucking turkey. And yes, I said what I said. But anyway. I would do another one, but the thing is, I still gotta get VODs out, and I gotta do a couple other things. So, I mean, a couple matches ain't bad, you know? Which means, next week, what I'm probably gonna end up doing, for probably the entirety of December, is I'm probably gonna have Smite and Tekken be on Tuesday. Because that way, we can get through more games of Smite and potentially also get more games of Tekken in. But everything else is pretty much going to be the same, as I said before. Where Monday's probably going to be Halo. Thursday's going to be Halo. Saturday is probably going to be FF14 while we deep dive into Stormblood. I mean, we'll start Stormblood on this Saturday. Excuse me. But anywho, I'm going to change this on real quick and change everything back over. So, give me a minute. There we go. And make sure that was actually in the right direction. But yeah, like I said, for the rest of this week, gonna be FF14 tomorrow, with potentially Tekken 8 as well, because that way we can actually get through more stuff of 14 than we could before. Finish up what little side questing that we can do. We have like a little bit left, and we're gonna be able to get through most of it. So not, most of it is like trials and dungeons and whatnot. So we probably may be working on the book as well. on top of all that. So all in all, not a bad stream, you know. Got through 6.5, so we don't have to worry about anything else until Lost Belt 7 comes out. Because here's the thing. When the Christmas event starts in like a couple weeks, we've already went through that before, so like I'm not going to go through that again on stream again. I think it might be like Mini Lotto. I don't know, I don't remember what it is, but if it is, I'll do like a little bit of Lotto. If it is a Lotto, a little bit on stream, because why not? You know, just do a bit of it here and there. But for the most part, not gonna do that, and we can save FGO stuff until 7 comes out around Christmas time. So gonna be a great time. So that being said, gonna call it there for the night. So thank y'all very much for an awesome stream tonight. Hope you had a good time with both FGO and a little bit of SMITE. We'll do more SMITE next week for sure, so be on the lookout for that. And yeah, so I'm gonna try and get VODs out, or at least push them out tonight. I'll try and get them at least marked up and ready for tomorrow, so that way they can sit through the hell on YouTube that is known as processing hell. And then I can get them all out, schedule them out later. But for now, thank you very much. Awesome stream. Much appreciated. Got it quite a bit done, so yay. And as always, if you're new, join at the beginning, partway through. You stumbled on in, just had a good old time hanging out tonight, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Thank you for the lurk and hanging out and supporting the stream and all that. Much appreciated. If you did enjoy the stream, had a good time, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. If you click that, you get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. Click that, pop up here, hang out with everyone, have a good old time, and get some pretty cool emotes to use because they're absolutely free. Don't gotta pay nothing for them. They're absolutely free. All you can do is drop that follow, and that's it, and you're good. And it helps out the stream a lot, so it gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. And if you do, much appreciated. Thanks again. And you want to follow me elsewhere? Do you have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays? Because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see my streaming for the week, go there, check it out, enjoy the stuff I tweet out from time to time, whatever it may be. And yeah, so you can follow me there. And also, I do tweet out whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the second channel. That way y'all stay informed on Twitter as well, so follow me there if you do. Thanks again, much appreciated. Want to follow me somewhere else? Also do have a Blue Sky as well. Just more of like a backup plan in case the other place goes up in flames. You can follow me there as well, because I will be posting there whenever I can. Pretty much like the same stuff from Twitter will be on there as well, so you can follow me both places if you wish. If you do, much appreciated. It means a lot, so thank you. And speaking of YouTube, you have a YouTube channel for VOD, which I like to call the VOD channel, which that command will get changed at some point. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened in a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch them, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, much appreciated. It means a lot. So thank you. And like I said, I'll get more VODs out soon, so be on the lookout for that. But until then, enjoy the VODs right now. They're pretty good. And when I drop another sub elsewhere, you have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be Gacha stuff, Halo stuff, Pokemon, whatever else, will be there for y'all to enjoy. Gacha stuff being like FGO, FGO, Stereo, ZZZ, new banner up. I'm gonna try my Gacha luck. We'll do the polls, make a nice little Gacha, have a Gacha session. Then I'll make a nice little video out of that session, upload that at some point during the week, which I'll probably do the one for tonight, get it uploaded at some point, so be on the lookout for that. It'll be like a short one, so it won't be too bad, so be on the lookout for that. And then, of course, Halo. We're going to play Halo MCC on Thursdays, but starting next month, like I said, be Mondays and Thursdays, so we can get through Lasso. And then, if I, play some multiplayer solo or with friends, I'll make a highlight out of some of the, funny moments, best games, random stuff, whatever, of the Halo session. Make a weekly highlight out of some of that good stuff, upload it, usually on Mondays, but since I didn't do Halo last Thursday, there wasn't an MCC session or highlight earlier, but we will be back next week. I'll be back next week, so be on the lookout for that. And then, of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. no set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded for your viewing pleasure. We're still going through our first ever ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma, to the point where I have to grind up again to at least high 80s. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. I might do like a short stream on like Wednesday or something, of me just grinding it out. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, that'll be every Wednesday. Latest episode was number 21. Next episode is gonna be number 22. That's gonna go up on Wednesday, so be on the lookout for that. So binge the first 21 episodes. That way you'll get ready for number 22. Watch that on Wednesday, and they can watch it and enjoy it. And then, if you're still not satisfied and want more Pokemon stuff, there's also a playlist of the previous Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red to hold over until next Wednesday, for when number 23 is gonna go up. And I'll get that video done on Wednesday. So there's that. And then, of course, any other random videos, if there's anything else I decide I want to do, I'll let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do. And I will record them, edit it, and upload that if I have any remaining free time between everything else. So there's that as well. But in the meantime, click the link to the second channel, sub to it, get notified when a new video goes up. And if you do drop a sub on it, helps to really grow it out a lot. So much appreciated. Thank you. And if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join, just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll fix it. That way the link will work. And they can join the server, get to hang out some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, and have an all around good time. And did I mention that they're pretty cool people? Because they are, and they're awesome. And you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server, in case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So, again, join the server for all that awesome good stuff. And if you do, welcome to the server. Call this wonderful place. It is a pleasure to have you. So, yeah, thanks again, much appreciated. But man, I'm just glad that we managed to get through 6.5 story tonight. I thought for sure we would have like at least 3 or 4 more sections to go through, but man, was not expecting that to end as it did. So hope y'all enjoyed it. I've heard 7 is gonna be very good, but we'll have to wait until Christmas. But for now, let's see what they is doing. So looks like they're still going, which is pretty good. So we're gonna drop by, say hi with some good stream and all that good stuff. And as always, the raid message is a good old dragon raid. And if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, gonna use a huggy emote. So some hug, good cheer, good vibes, and all that good stuff. Third way, because we're gonna be raiding our good friend and mod of the channel, good friend Thadric, who is still playing some Yakuza 3. Because man, who doesn't love Yakuza? So, and if you also like good chill streams, good vibes, and all that good stuff, you have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He does heckin' deserve it. And but again, thank you all very much for an awesome stream tonight. So good, so good. But again, you support him. He's awesome. Tuesday stream, like I said, gonna be some FF14 and a Tekken 8 as well. So hope you're ready for that. And if you are, good. I'll catch you then. So y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later.